Hey everyone, welcome back to The Witcher 3, our fifth part of this broadcast, the 100% Deathmarch playthrough, going for the Platinum PlayStation Trophy.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Let's do a recap. We left off last night. We playing some Gwent. We did the, I believe we finished the Gwent Innkeeps. Is what we finished last night, yeah. And we were going to go... I had talked about going and advancing the story just a little bit more on the main story. We know Ciri came to Novigrad. We contacted Triss and did a few errands for her. She put us on this Reniromancer, Corinne Tilly. And we're going to go talk to her and see what she knows or if she can help us find anything out. Yes. Yep. I need to do some more exploring down here. BT dub. But for now, yeah, let's go see. Destination Skellige and the main quest. That's after we finish in Novigrad. That's the first DLC, Evil's first soft first touches. High stakes Gwent tournament. We're not ready for that. The Fist of Fury in Novigrad. The Nobleman statue. This is that's a quick quest we can do as well. The collect them all quest. Treat them is in the stars. Master armors. We have to wait for Skellige following the thread. Multiple locations. I believe while wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Black Pearl, multiple locations, Praxum, and Advanced Alchemy, Grimmest Workshop. Oh yeah, he's in Skellige. And then for Witcher contracts, we got some pretty high level ones we've had for a bit. Contract the Deadly Delights, an Elusive Thief. Yeah, we'll do these today. And treasure hunts. We'll probably end up going and getting the cat school gear today. And the Griffin School. We might just go ahead and knock those out while we can. The rest of these, and we need to go back and get that. We were there. I could have swore I picked that up, but whatever. But first, let's go find Corinne Tilly. Let's check our inventory. I believe we sold everything last night. Actually, may go dump some stuff into inventory. Can't sell these split bolts, and they start taking up space and weighing you down. Look at this, 6 pounds. I mean, I'll go ahead and silver damage, piercing damage, exploding bolts, split bolts. We'll put the split bolts in there. The thing fires just like regular default bolts. Apparently, Geralt's got a endless supply of them hidden in his butthole or something. I don't know. He's got a shit ton of crossbow bolts. But also I want to put some of these start accumulating. I don't want to sell. Those are the good ones. The 10% ones, those we'll put in. Well, those will go in this armor, actually, the Griffin armor, as we upgrade it more. Okay, so first things first, we will go.
Any needs, master?
We'll go to our little storage unit over here. stash. And then we'll go see Corinne Tilly.
Rain again. Damn, ages.
Damn. I wanted to go to the base.
5% coins. We may hold on to the 5% art. We'll get rid of all the 2%ers. I'll never use Axie. Like, for that, I don't need any intensity for Axie. 5% Erden. We've got those 10s. But we'll put the 10s in inventory because those are for the high level Griffin gear. Yeah, we'll just all these rune stones, 2%, 2%, 2%. We'll just put them all in whenever I get my swords upgraded, or swords with more rune sockets, then we'll come back and just grab what we need, or what we want. I don't like them being in my damn inventory. I don't like a cluttered inventory. Oh, now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is that armor that we got from Yin. It was part of the, I think it was the PS5 next gen upgrade that you had this, but it looks awful, and I'm not a fan of it in the stats, so, okay. Novigrad Dreamin'. Find the dreamer in the old house.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corinne.
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corinne is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why are you standing here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
The house's history. Why do you care about it?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Oh, that's gross. Let me in?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent.
Human feces in the cellar, he said. Was in the parlor. In the cellar. Oh, and Happy New Year, everybody. Go ahead and just loot everything.
it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
That's... I love when a girl does that. It's my absolute favorite.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Get through there, girl. Goodness. No, that's
Stop.
creepy.
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't
After we
spill it.
loot.
Please.
Looked like another godling, like old Mr. Johnny when we were in
Stop.
Crookback Bog.
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Not anymore. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems.
On the
Ragdoll.
second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Stop. Go away.
Doll in the
Leave it.
crib.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Drawing of a bread hearth. Yeah, those down here.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are. This is no game. I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these rays.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Let's make a deal. Guess I'll have to throw you out then. I want to play with this. Let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay, quest updated. Novigrad Dreaming. see, we never... Okay, Neuromancers, or Dreamers, as they are more commonly called, possess the ability their name implies to divine the future or relive the past through dreams. Corinne was one of the best of her kind and had no trouble finding clients, even with the hostility to the occult that reigned in Novigrad at the time. Geralt hoped she would spare him a few moments and set off to find her in a house where she had gone to ply her trade. Okay, meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. So we will continue on with that. The Gold Sturgeon.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still haunted. Can't seem to lift the curse. I know why the house is haunted. We'll stick to our deal with Sarah.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Okay.
The second sword. Is it in case...
So... I don't believe there's any soldiers down here to keep me from taking all this. Okay.
Think he's punishable by death.
Getting a lot of booze. Where's our... We've already gotten that notice board. We have not been in here yet.
In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Sometimes when the innkeeps aren't behind the bar where they need to be, we have to just meditate. We'll go ahead and meditate till the morning. And we'll talk to him. See if he's got any Gwent cards to sell.
What'd it be?
Show me what you
What
got.
are you serving?
He does. What cards do we got? Squatel, Close Combat, Nilfgaard, Siege Combat. It's a medic card. Squatel, Close Combat, and Squatel, a ranged combat. We need Redanian Herbal, and it's Mandrake Cordial. I believe that's Cherry Cordial, yep. We'll sell. Oh, he buys regular junk too. We'll sell. We'll sell all of this. I'm not holding on to these drawings. And the booze. I don't keep the booze. Okay. Cards.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
get a good draw. And it's not, in fact, a good draw. Okay. Alright. I'd have loved to have gotten a spy card. Or some matching type bonds, but whatever. We'll start on the low side. And he passed. Of course he passed. I'll go ahead and take the first round. Maybe I'll win a spy card on the draw here. Nope. Nope. Not what I was looking for. We can pull yen and play our other. We'll do that. Hopefully he doesn't have a scorch. No! Shit! I clicked the button too fast. Damn it. Oh my god, this is not how I wanted to start the day off with Gwent. Alright, well. Damn it. I'm not feeling good. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any good. Let's just go ahead and, unless he has a commander's horn. And he's stacking them up in that infantry deck. Well, he's got one card left. We're just going to go ahead and lay him out. He didn't. Hey, he's already played all his discard. Okay, well, we got lucky on that really terrible draw. Not even going to clear the weather. What do we get? Syrian 8. That sounds like a Scoia'tael card. Syrian. Yep, that one right there. The 3, that's garbage.
Robin's supper I never refuse.
Me wives
No, it says she is above us. Any good wheat? Oh. Alright, let's give her a chat.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Dreaming, what's it about?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I remember when we first met.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
I trained her at Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Saved her life once.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stege Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
She was there when I died.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Ciri is a child of the Elder Blood.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else.
They call her the Lady of Space and Time.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, we'll explore all of it.
Yeah, there's something else.
She had trouble controlling them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable, and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
We know Yennefer doesn't know where she's at. She's looking for her. She's in Skellige looking for her right now, waiting for us. And we've already talked to Triss. And Triss hasn't seen her. We have not come across Dandelion yet, so maybe she's looking for Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme, not an inn.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Okay. So, Novigrad Dreaming. And Broken Flowers, new quest. Let's go. Novigrad Dreaming. Corinne agreed to help Geralt and put together a dreaming seance for him. Geralt has always been an introvert, and talking about his feelings and loved ones does not come easy for him. Yet that was exactly what the dreamer needed him to do if she was to dream about Ciri. In the end, Geralt forced open his shell, then fell asleep and dreamed. In his dream, he saw Ciri in Novigrad with me. Because Dandelion's the one that's writing all these little excerpts here. And then, Broken Flowers. Oh, okay, that's still, well, maybe, hang on. Did we not? There we go. Geralt had learned from the dreamer Corinne Tilly that Ciri contacted me while in Novigrad. He thus made his way to the Rosemarian Time, a charming establishment which I had inherited from an admirer of my poetry, for he, quite rationally, expected to find me there. His search for Ciri seemed closer to a happy conclusion than ever before. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll go there. I see a merchant. We've been to this merchant. Oh, it's in here. What do we got here?
Greetings.
A madam.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
She plays cards. I'd like to buy something.
Got anything to sell?
She doesn't have any cards for sale. But we did pick up, yeah, it's no booze. How about a game of cards?
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
She plays as Northern Realms. Maybe we can get a good Northern Realms card off her. Look at that. Okay. That's a good draw. That's a better draw than what we've been getting. Let's re-roll this one. Hoping for another spy card, but siege and close combat. That's alright. That's doable. My catapults. What is her? Oh, he's got the same one I've got. Okay. Thaler. That's the spy card we need. And she passed. I have 2 medic cards. I can use one to pull the spy, and I can use the other one to pull my other type bond card out. We'll just use this to win. And we'll win a card. Maybe get our other spy. Nope. Nope. No such luck. Alright. Play this. And we'll play Thaler. Get us 2 more cards. Well, they just do not want to give me them spy cards. We'll go ahead and play Yen. and pull out our type bond card. We'll just kind of start slow rolling her here. Oh, she's got the catapults too. Well, she played an 8. That'll give me 8. She can't scorch without scorching her own card. Oh, she's got both of them. It's alright, so do I. Question is, does she have a commander's horn? Let's... That's all right. Yeah, we're just going to take her all the way. Yep, she's cooked. She's playing that, clearing the weather that she played. Oh yeah, we got her. Got her by the short and fuzzies. Oh, spazzing out. See, she's playing with a Northern Realms deck, and I win a damn Sequoia Tail card from her. That's so dumb. That's what we got from her. Get out of here. Keep that garbage. Since we're here...
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
I'd like some time with one of your girls.
I'd like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
You need to quit spazzing out there, madam.
Think it could be the clap?
Looks like
Alright, we've got 3 choices. We've got her. She just purred like a cat. Oh, that other one's upstairs. Where's this one? Where's this one? And I'm just going to look at all of our 3 options here. Which one? Who's it? Her? Marcia. No, you just sound not enthusiastic at all. All right. We'll go. Let's get this one.
Well, who do we have here? I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss?
Sure. Let's have some fun.
You available?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she not pleased?
So she went to the herbalist
Okay.
while she was there, witch hunters burst in. Boys
We
from the
are-
grass say she'd been put to the fire with
We're
that brat.
upstairs. Okay, well. Now, rosemary and thyme. We've been to that merchant already.
No, said I'll come from the wrong place, but he said dumplings.
Got us an armorer here.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure, I'll try a dumpling.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a plowing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Couldn't make a deal.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get supplies?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
That would be easy to pack around. Alright, arrange a meeting.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
New quest of sword and dumplings. Level 24. A witcher without a blade is like a potter without hands, and thus they are always on the lookout for skilled smiths to reforge or repair their deadly limbs. One day, Geralt encountered a certain Hattori, a former master swordsmith who had transitioned into the pre-made edibles trade. He decided to convince the man to give up this dough business and return to his former practice. Little did he know this would be the start of a strange and toilsome adventure involving Skelligers, dumplings, shady ore dealers, and, I kid you not, crafting supplies. Alright, we will come back to that at a later time. We're going to stick to our main quest for now. So we are heading over to the Rosemary and Thyme.
It's a material world.
Supposedly Dandelion 1 inherited this brothel from somebody who admired his poetry. Oh, and it's where our little stash is at.
I'll never come back, you stinking staggies.
Oh.
All's we want. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Oh, Zoltan.
Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul!
I'll slay you like a dog.
Give me back!
Plow fruit.
Oh.
Shut up.
Get him, Zoltan.
Yeah, it was like we never left Vergen.
Keep it together, lads! Gotta get around him! Have the horse sons! I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Rather not worry you. I'm looking for you. I'd rather not worry you.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
A couple things.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
I'm looking for Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just well returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
He says we start on the ground floor. Let's check upstairs. See if there's any good loot. We'll start. I guess we can't go in there now. Okay. Dimeridium ore. That's what we want to see. Can use all of that they'll give us. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, we'll go back downstairs. Oh, I'm not gonna...
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Letter from Bohemian de Rebel. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness de Velt. Called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch, that tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Bohemian de Rebel. Okay. Alright, we already looked at that. What we got up here?
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Letter from female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. The music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. That's what Zoltan had just read a little while ago. Alright. Checked everything. Let's loot that.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
That's rich. Dandelion and planning. Starting to look like a man serious about his business. Yeah, Dandelion. That's rich.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not interested in his romantic outings. That could help. That could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Read Dandelion's planner. Character entry added. Zoltan Chivet. Alright, well... let's go see about Zoltan. Zoltan Chivet, a dwarf, a soldier of fortune, a veteran of the Battle of Brenna, an unassailable optimist, a committed altruist, a lover of rough drinks and rougher songs, a master Gwent player, and above all, a dear and loyal friend to me and Geralt. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Zoltan Chivet. We first became fast friends a year ago when Geralt and I ran into Zoltan and the band he was leading at the time across war-stricken Riverdale. It proved our fate to cross paths many times after, and we eventually became inseparable companions, sticking together through good and ill. At our tale's beginning, Zoltan and I had gone into business together, running a Novigrad tavern called the Rosemary and Thyme. Okay. And then we need to read Dandelion's planner. Is it going to be... there it is, right there. Rosa Varatra, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility, a charming garden-enclosed villa in Gildorf. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a big dipper? Far corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The pits near the Popper Square. Elial, figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Tailor shop across from the tannery. Oh, Dandelion and his words. They crack me up. Alright. Quest updated. Broken Flowers. Talk to Vespula. Oh, and we leveled up. Alright, let's real quick. Let's go deal with this. We don't get this one to level 15, so, and these are all maxed. I'm still wanting to get down to Whirl. Oh, we'll be able to unlock it. We got enough points in that row. Or I've really been thinking about going with Erden. I don't know. We'll hold on to that one until we level up again. Let's see. Where all do we gotta go? We got this. Oh, that's Zoltan. Alright, well, we'll just, Vespula. Talk to Vespula.
Witcher. Julia claims you agree.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Yeah, I'm not paying them fuckers. Vespula's got new protection. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Any last words?
Alright. Look here, you whoresons.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. There was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax, it'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Need to ask you about Dandelion.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen?
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Who was he with in Harborside?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks, good luck.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Alright, let's get our loot over here. And there's packages over there. Alright. Talk to Ellie Hall.
Oh.
Welcome. Do come in.
Oh, come on, girl.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Ellie Hal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Ellie Hal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Ellie Hal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
Alrighty then.
So you're...
Ellie Hal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I don't want to know the rest. And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Why do you dress that way?
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
What did you and Dandelion talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
When did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
He's a merchant too. Let's see.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Show me what you got in stock.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
I'll sell this. The stuff with the exclamation points on it. We'll be coming back to him at some point. Okay. And he plays cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Good. Okay. Control. Yeah, play it back. Play it back. Or hold on to it. He's just really going for it here in this first round. He's down to 3 cards. I'm gonna make him play another card. If I pass, he's got that spy that I can decoy. Yeah, let's make him play at least one more card. I'm not even gonna clear the weather. Oh, but he scorched one of his too. That wasn't very smart. Oh, I can't decoy it now. I can. Oh. Wow. That was an odd sequence of events he just pulled there. Give me 2 good cards here. Alright, that'll work, that'll work. He passed. He's got 3 cards left. I'm gonna have to play this. I'll get another card on the draw. That decoy is essentially useless now, though. got him. We got him. Put up a good fight, Ellie Hall. What do we get from you? Fire Elemental. See, Northern Realms deck he's playing with, and his unique card's a damn monster deck card. We'll throw it in. Okay. Now, talk to Marabella. Molly, Reservoir Archer, Marabella. Alright, well. Oh, we opened up a new fast travel point, Trigger Gate. And there's another merchant down here. We're gonna come down here later.
The thinking customer will see right around.
Your bread, your boy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Don't do anything stupid.
Pathetic.
Okie doke. Everybody quit screaming.
I've had enough of living.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
What?
Hey, wait.
The Grey Git.
Oh, here we go.
We can't kill him! Shut up,
Need all you people to get the fuck out of the goddamn way. What the hell? Yes, y'all are all really dumb. There's a damn sword fight breaking out in the middle of town, and y'all are just gonna huddle around.
From Temeria.
What do we got here?
Yes, master.
Get out of the way so I can steal your stuff there, bud. That Meridian more. It was worth it. Alrighty. You guys are giving me the business, though.
Help! Save me!
Oh, we got another...
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
To the dog's life.
No. And there's another merchant down here. So the Gwent cards,
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
My wife won't believe me
Oh.
when I tell her.
Greetings. At your service.
Oh, okay. You don't
Show
have
me
any.
your
Alright, that was a wait. Well, can I sell anything to him? I can. I learned when you come across them and you see them on your little mini map there, it's just best to just go ahead and go to them, because you'll forget them and you won't go back to them. Then you're searching around, because they don't tell you where the Gwent cards, the Gwent quest, it doesn't go. It's not like the rest of the quest where it just tells you, okay, go here. No, you just have to come across them and hit everybody with them. So when I see merchants as I'm going through,
so long.
I'm like, it's Innkeep. How do I get in there? I just tend to go ahead and
It rains.
there we go. I'll just go ahead and come in here and play them.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
Oh, okay. What are you offering?
What did the cook make today?
No cards for sale, but you have some cordials that I need. Mandrake, that's cherry, Redanian herbal, and that's all I need. I already sold everything else, so I could. Oh, we could sell that. She don't buy none of that. Alright, how about a card game?
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
It's very easy to get sidetracked with this game. There's so much to it. Nilfgaard. Oh, that's a shit draw. I've been getting a lot of shit draws. I need to start handing out some better cards. All these people I'm beating, and I'm not getting the cards for the deck that I'm using. I don't want to draw. I'll re-roll this guy. Ah, that was unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just go. Hopefully she's got a shitty-ass deck. What is her leader card ability? Take a torrential rain. Okay. I don't know that she's got a very good deck either. Now, if she was smart, she's got the torrential rain leader card. She would she'd probably end up beating me. I'm gonna make her pass, or I'm gonna pass and make her play her leader card or another card. That's odd. She's not very smart. Not at all. I'll take it. I'll take it. She has no card. She's out. I'm just gonna... Yeah, she's not smart at all. But I'll take it. Elven Skirmisher. A Scoia'tael card. And she's playing with Nilfgaard. See what I mean? That's just aggravating. Okay. Who's this? Marabella?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine, I'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come.
I'm not gonna wait outside, though.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
I'm gonna
It hurt him much.
loot all her books.
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Oh,
Yes, you
let me
do.
do that.
Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man he was a rat, and then he killed him. Liar.
That's enough.
Well, she got alcohol in the school for.
Wonder if the rat catcher is well. Like as not. How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. Where are ya?
Do. Her follow ballads. Yeah, we're not reading those. Okay, Miss Marabella.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See him later?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
No, farewell.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
So, he seen Vespula and was asking her about
Daddy's a witch hunter and chased his old crones.
bathhouses and soap. Then he went to Ellie Hall. What was he asking Ellie Hall about?
Did you know elves now
Something about a mage or...
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Oh, that guy got nabbed by the witch hunters and they burned him at the stake. Yeah, and he was a mage. And then he asked her about fungi, mold.
I'm getting old.
Oh, Dandelion wasn't trying to get in their pants. I've seen this merchant already. That's where we got the Aramis, the cheese guy. We got his stuff. We got a barber down here. I wonder, does this barber play Gwent? Some do, some don't. Let's see. I don't even have anything in here to loot.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
No, I would like neither. Okay, you don't play Gwent.
So long.
I think there's one or two barbers in Skellige that play Gwent. Okie doke. Let's talk to Molly.
There's a laundry in far corners. Did you know? They'll wash your clothing.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Met Voorhees and Vizima.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
I'd like to talk to Molly.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. Oh, wait.
Yeah, she said she was here already. That's why I agreed to come.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Know a lot about horses.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Alright, let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Thunderbolt. That was the Redanian one. Just because I don't care for Nilfgaard and they're at war with Redania, we'll go with Thunderbolt.
Radovid's and
he's headstrong.
Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
I don't understand why he wouldn't ride the Nilfgaard horse. Well, whatevs.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Move it!
You know, just building the stamina back up. Mind your business back there. New marker, wheat fields.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Sick of it all.
Let's check out my new saddle right quick, because I will forget if I don't. 50 stamina, 45, yeah, that's okay. Alright. Let's see what Miss Molly has to say.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Actually, I'm always rescuing him.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion doesn't have a sister. You aware of that? Remember your last conversation with Dandelion. Oh, we'll touch on the sister part.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, farewell.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay, so Dandelion needed money to borrow for a barge. Return to Novigrad on your own with... Let's see, where are we? Wheat fields. I think...
Washed your hair lately?
Yep. There's a fast travel point right over here. We're just gonna... Yep, Vagal Blood Residence. Okay. That'll save us some time later.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, I'd like to go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Okay. Talk to Rosa Varacha. There's a lot of Novigrad that we can still explore too after this.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. What do you want?
I'm looking for Rosa Varacha.
Want to see Rosa Varacha?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Maybe I should have said I was the new cook. That's unfortunate. Okay.
No lollygagging.
Witcher. Better not.
No discounts, no credit.
Looking to enlist with
Is that the Passiflora right there? Yeah. Okay. Manuscript page, tiny oil. Tonium. I have that equipped already, I thought. I do. Yeah, why is it going to give me another enhanced draconite oil? Okay. Oh, enhanced tawny oil. Yeah. Need Rackus venom. I haven't seen any Rackus yet, I don't guess. Good grief, Geralt. He almost didn't jump. Don't know. Am I going the right damn way? Been a while.
Interesting.
Love letter. My darling Rosa. From the first moment I set eyes upon you, that fateful evening at the Vegelbuds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat, and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. The marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear you once more. I beg you meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Blythe. Sound kind of stalkerish there, bud. And you died back here? Or were you killed and thrown back there?
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Var-Atra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Var-Atra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Var-Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
Poor dude's just trying to do his job. God, I'm so ready to be not sick.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Oh, I can get away with looting in here.
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Alright, move along there, bud.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Bad idea.
Oh, come on, girl.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Oh. 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 Oh.
What?
Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
I fail to see how she won.
Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
You're not bad with a sword.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Need to ask you about Dandelion.
Your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
I agree. Geralt, why are you not facing her, you... Dude, what? What is the deal?
Stop floating and fight.
Bitch. Okay.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
I would love to know why he's not counterattacking.
Stop floating and fight. Drat it! You're quick! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop floating! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Dandelion have trouble keeping you straight?
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents, afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in politics?
Sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor and his cohorts must be ecstatic.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
I want to ask about something else.
Changing subjects.
Dandelion act strangely lately?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Dandelion, whose talents did he praise?
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebarits. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta.
I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Oh, she really did back. Okay, I'm gonna get my health back. Diplomatic report. To His Imperial Majesty Emir Var Emreis, Emperor of Nilfgaard. Since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made, and sentiment in the city has crystallized. If anyone previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the Free City, not a single resident now doubts the further course of the conflict will be determined within its walls. Our agents have confirmed earlier reports contending that King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we have observed an increase in his agents' activity as well as the spread of his propaganda. His prime objective seems to be seizure of the wealth held by the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yet, though Hierarch Himmelfart officially rules the city, true power is in the hands of local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Henry Varatra, by decree of His Imperial Majesty. Ambassador, blah, 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 blah. Okay. doke. I think that's everything in this house. Salt with Zoltan. Okay. Let's see what Zoltan came up with. So, Dandelion learned with Rosa and Edna, apparently. They were talking about some old guy that died recently. Was it Henkel? Margrave Henkel?
In short, who kisses your ass?
So it seems he had some sort of agenda with each one of the women he was meeting with. There's a merchant here.
Mistaken me for someone else. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Ah! Step up some crowds.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Try concerned citizen.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Oh. Yeah, see, I don't have my Axie thing activated right now, so I'll have to convince you.
Don't. I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads. Stop him up! Drop that break! Stop! It's my sword! No!
Come on, come closer.
Mutant dies now!
Come on, bud. Over here. Oh my goodness.
Go home, merchant. Try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I don't even get nothing from you? That's lame. Lame. Alright.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
No, I'm not scared.
Huh?
You scared? Okie doke. No auto. Let's throw us in a manual save spot here. And oh, I was supposed to talk to Zoltan before I even set up. That's dumb. Okay, well. Fail the whole quest.
Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird. What's this?
There's more stuff. I looted all this. Letter from Fran. When will you return to Sedaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off.
Now repeat.
Alright.
Savory crackers.
A letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gate. We read that earlier. Okay, I'm not looting all this stuff again. We'll have plenty of time to loot it later.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? Got to start talking any day now.
Yeah, she's now not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, you'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we're about to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear them.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which has just now been repaired. He had to stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know of a human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberids, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. When Dandelion Wallen fancied her, I think it was fair for her.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
That's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Meet Zoltan and the Kingfisher Inn after sundown. Okay. So we're still on the Broken Flowers quest. We will head that way. I guess we'll just meditate. I want to stick to this quest line, finish it off, move on to the next part of it, and then we'll venture off onto some secondary quests and Witcher contracts, I think. These just gonna run in front of me?
Move on. Oh, God.
Sun down. What is it, 3 in the morning? Let's go to 8 p.m.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-dub.
And I've not seen him since.
breaking into a vault. What was Dandelion thinking?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? You have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven, who's that?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Take it the heist was a bust.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'll be in deep then.
Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
alright.
I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if
So we got some character entries. Quest updated. Broken Flowers. Quest completed. Broken Flowers. And we leveled up. Sweet. Okay. Anything else? Broken Flowers. That aggravates me. I didn't talk to Zoltan before, so... Alas, fate had raised his hopes only to dash them cruelly back to the ground. Geralt did not find me at my proprietorship. His despair was partially lifted when he came across our old friend Zoltan Shive. But the dwarf had just returned from a long journey and knew nothing of my fate or that of Ciri. Concern wrinkling his brow, Zoltan helped Geralt search every corner of the establishment for clues about where I might be. Other than a few triflings, all they found was a planner containing notes about the women I had met within the days prior to my disappearance. They divided the names between them and ventured into the city to find the women and ask what they knew. Geralt conversed with the ladies whose company I had recently graced. Though each had fond memories of these encounters, none knew where I might be now. Geralt gleaned from their stories that there was one person who might know more, a famous and talented Trebarietz named Priscilla. It so happened that this ravishing starlet was still in town and performing every night at the Kingfisher Inn. Like it or not, the Witcher was in for an evening of fine culture, at the end of which he hoped to take the artist aside for a serious chat. Priscilla told Geralt about the ruckus I had supposedly raised at Whoreson Jr.'s headquarters, and that I had been planning to rob treasure from Siggy Reuven, a man better known to Geralt as Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence. Geralt now realized I was up to the proverbial creek in a leaky boat without a paddle, surrounded by man-eating crocodiles, and he would have to swim to my rescue. And Geralt now knew Ciri and I had struck a deal with Whoreson Jr., one of the big 4 bosses of the Novigrad underworld. It seemed a simple matter of finding Whoreson, having a chat, and getting out of him where to look for me. But in the Novigrad of the time, nothing was simple, and nothing was as it seemed. Count Reuben's treasure. Fear gripped the Witcher's heart as he knocked on the bathhouse doors. He knew that shortly before I disappeared without a trace, I had been planning to rob Siggy Reuben, one of the most powerful and dangerous men in the North. He would have to inquire about my fate without arousing any suspicions, which was a tall order indeed, for while Geralt may be an excellent Witcher, he is one lousy actor. Alright, I think we've progressed the main story just enough for now. There was a treasure that we did yesterday, and I thought I grabbed it, but apparently I didn't. So we're going to go grab that right after we... Yes, I want the whirl. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the whirl ability here. And we will put that down here. Let's finish looting this. Get Junior. Oh, new quest. I guess. Get out of the way. That's lit up yellow again. Notice that beware, haunted house and cheating merchant. To all upstanding residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with the blackguard de Jonkheer, though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable. He himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now, the ghost contents itself with rattlings and prankings, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn to in time. Let then anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay away from said home, and never make a deal of any sorts with this defrauding de Jonkheer. That is the guy with that other godling, Sarah, and Corinne Tilly was there. Okay. So we're gonna shoot down here right quick. Oof. See, when we did this yesterday, I could have swore I got that box. Also, I feel like we're missing a fast travel point. I don't think we've been to this little village here, so we'll fast travel. I guess we'll fast travel to the ferry station, probably the closest. We'll just go across the river. Thought there was a boat. Where's that? Ah, girl. Good night. I swore there was a boat right here. I know I got that treasure. Alright. Doing the platinum run, don't want to leave any stones unturned. Oh my gosh, I just keep taking the worst paths here. We've got that treasure. Guess we didn't get it. Okay. Superior vampire oil. Alright. Got that. Now, let's shoot over to that custom marker, and there's a village there on the map. Where does this path lead? Is it going to take us? Oh, we have a little house there. Anything of importance here? Okay, nope. Lurch. Okay. And there is a quest here.
Mate's just about ready. Needs a smidgen.
The bandits knocked us away down.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them.
Want a bite? Plenty to go round.
No thanks.
I'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Caius, cut us up another hunk.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder, cooked her up, wazzocks.
Same old song, nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him!
Nay, shan't be. Help!
Leave him alone or you'll regret this.
He hasn't harmed you. Leave him alone.
We go all chummy-like, offer you roast hog, and you do this?
No Grockle's gonna give us orders. Clobber him, lads!
Everybody's so quick to violence around here. Oh. Okay. Well, it'd be nice if Geralt would hit him. What's he all sad about?
You hurt?
Nay, but you golder. Oh, zounds, they done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Me? I'm Yontek of these parts.
Why isn't there anyone else around?
Live in this village alone?
Nay, they's home. Flab and Hagel and Bebon. Only Klaus and Igor are gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that eat grass. Klaus, he's the elderman. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
Piggy magic.
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
I'll look them over.
Fine. I'll take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
Fool's Gold. Quest updated. During his travels through Velen, Geralt survived many a bizarre adventure, but few more memorable than than that which I will now recount, for who would have thought a routine stop in a village strangely empty, save a few bandits arguing with a local dunce, would end in such a curious fashion? The Witcher surely didn't, though he did have his suspicions. Alright. Talk to Yontek, defeat the looters, use your Witcher senses to examine the pigs and the village of Lurch. Well, first, let's get our loot here. Or are they in the... pigs are in the house. Okay.
Ordinary pig by the looks of it, but my medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted.
Get out of the way, pig. Talk to Yontek.
Yontek?
Aye.
About the pigs.
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye, cause of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Aye. What did you think? Help them, turn them back.
What turned the people into pigs?
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key, he gathered them all, off they went.
What key is this?
Listen, here. Opens the hog hut, that does.
Where'd you get the key?
Where'd you get the key?
I found it. Showed it to Igor, right? And he told all the folks to go. Then they was changed.
Gotta look around this hog hut.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk, and then you're there. Got it?
I'll find it.
Find the hog hut. It's a good little ways away. Come here, Roach.
Hey, ya.
What do we have there? Is that another little... Okay, no, there was a treasure there. I already got it, so I've been there. Oh, and we got some Witcher gear here. Okay. That works too. Cat school gear. Part 2. That works. Feline steel sword enhanced. Good.
You're talking rubbish. Hand me something heavy. Who's that? He's found us out. Get it! Get him!
Oh, didn't mean to turn out the lights.
Yontek's key fits after all. A lot of people came through here, and there was something heavy. Grass stains on the shirt, and an herb sack underneath. Must be that herbalist Igor's. At least a few people were here. Dragged something out.
Let's see, before we talk to the pig, is there anything?
Hog hut. Makes sense now.
Huh.
1 gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here.
Okay, let's talk to the pig.
Medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village too. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? Alright, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it?
Here, something to eat.
Don't know how long you've been here, but you gotta be hungry. Got something tasty for you. Guess it was tasty.
Let's talk.
Alright, let's talk.
Where's the gold?
There was gold here. Know what happened to it? Gotta talk to Yontek about this.
What is this place?
Know this place?
Is this a temple?
We in a temple?
Who are you?
Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them.
You the herbalist?
You're the local herbalist? Heard about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt.
I think I understand what happened.
Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is.
Okay.
Gold transformation seems like a mean joke. Or else badly cast by someone who tried to do it with their feet.
Let's go talk to Yontek. There's not a fast travel point right here. Horse.
Move it. Come on.
What do we got up here?
Last one. Village is safe for now.
More pigs. Okay. Yontech, where'd you go?
Yontech?
Aye.
About the curse.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
Oh, so... Can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
This guy, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. You weren't cursed, why?
You weren't transformed like the other villagers. Gotta say, I'm curious why.
Well, because I didn't go with them.
You didn't take any gold from the temple?
Nay. Why would I?
Where's the gold?
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
We's gonna save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow.
Ugh.
Taxi, maybe?
Yeah. Get out of the way, dude.
Get moving. Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there. Jabs.
I guess does. Okay.
This way, Mr. Pig.
Not all of them. Oh, I'm gonna need them to move a lot faster than that.
They's all here. Except for Igor.
Igor's waiting for us. Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
You get the pigs. I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Where are they? There they are. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a long walk. Oh, what do we got? Sounds like neckers.
Beasties! There's a herd of the beasties! Herd of them!
Go.
Go, move.
Protect them! Defend them! These species are hurting them!
All of them.
Come on, get over there. Let's go, move it.
He's off!
Wait.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh, that works. Good. I don't have to walk that whole damn way with them.
I'm myself again. Thank ye. It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads.
We're almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Didn't do it alone.
Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot.
But it were Yontek brought us the key. Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
But I didn't... 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted...
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
Won't let you hurt him. Helped enough, not my concern anymore. I mean, he's not that bright. Clearly. He did help. Once he realized what had happened, he was pretty upset. Won't let you hurt him.
First one to raise a hand against Yontek loses it.
No. We was just... Freak's likely to gut us. Let's go from here, quick.
Ooh, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
Whatever that means. You can just go be a dunce somewhere else there, bud. Alright. Quest completed. Fool's Gold. Alright. Fool's Gold. After he dealt with the bandits and talked to the fool, Yontek, he set about visiting the village's huts and the pigs who dwelt in them. Yes, that's right, pigs. Geralt quickly realized they were not merely farm animals running amok while their masters were away. After all, in this time, Velen was gripped by famine and people had long ago eaten all domestic animals. The pigs were, in fact, the cursed inhabitants of the village themselves. With Yontek's help, Geralt started to investigate the curious matter. Before long, Geralt had unraveled the riddle of the village of the swine. He discovered its inhabitants had broken into the treasury of some forgotten god, made off with the gold that was his by divine right, and were cursed into hogs as a result. The Witcher lifted the villagers' curse, but something of the swine must have remained within them, for as soon as they could utter something more than a grunt, they began tossing around baseless accusations. Yontek became their scapegoat, and Geralt had to defend the poor fool from lynching. Alas, such is human nature. We were ungrateful and hypocritical to the point where one almost prefers the company of pigs. Alright. So, yeah, we've came across that just now. Part 2 of the cat school gear. We need one more piece of that. We need one more piece of the Part 1 Griffin school gear, which that'll give us the enhanced version. We're nearly there. We have that. It's the base version of the cat school gear. We've already gotten some of this. Okay, well, we're going to hold off on the treasure hunts. Witcher contracts. Deadly Delights. An elusive thief. And door slamming shut. I think let's do the nobleman statuette. Talk to Triss about the statuette. While examining in Novigrad's stallkeeper's wares, Geralt spied a remarkable jade statuette. It was in the form of a nobleman and emanated a strange energy. The Witcher decided to purchase it and show it to Triss. Let's check our world map right quick. I don't know that we've... Yeah, that's where that... No, that's where that treasure was at. Let's real quick see. I think that is a... yeah, we haven't been to that village yet. I don't know that we've been to that cave yet. Maybe we have. Yeah, because we've been to that one. The caves don't change colors. Yeah, I think we'll go see this. We'll go do this quest afterwards, and we may go clear out the rest of them question marks. Come here, Roach. Tadaris. We have not been here. Okay, good. Here's the fast travel point. What do we got here?
After you, after us.
And the quest.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Actually see several monsters.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Drabby, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're coming from...
Yeah.
You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Okay. It's gonna be like this. Oh. Need my stamina for that. Alright, come here. Alright, looks like we got a good bit of looting. Oh, thought that was a loot. Oh, sweet. Enhance my items. Come on. Alright. Well, doesn't appear to be anything else really important here, so let's go talk to Triss. The bit.
Time on fire.
5 minutes looking to make some
What is everybody screaming for?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
They seem kind of bossy. Come on. The Last Wish. I don't know if we've read this one yet. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or even green Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful gem. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly the help of an expert in magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the Norse poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magical servitude, than in its victim, and it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin, yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then, well, I won't go into detail. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rend along with her, had Geralt had not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blade to send the djinn packing. He had to but pronounce the 3rd and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vengerberg. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Letnoff, born 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour, frequent performer at the court of Niedermayer, Vizimir, Venzloff, and many other nobles and notables. Alumnus of Oxford Academy. Okay. So that's how Geralt and Yennefer are tied together. From a Jin's wish.
Yes, Geralt?
You kept the Rose of Remembrance.
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Been in Novigrad long?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Take a look at this figurine.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Pretty grim place.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's lift the nobleman's spell.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Alan Dwan ar Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
Ah, so Coral put a spell on him.
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not
Oh,
here.
is she referring to
In that case,
dear Yennefer?
come to me, succubus.
What's your name?
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay. That was a quick quest. Knocked it out. Nobleman statuette. Was it the nobleman statuette? Yes. This turned out to be a wise move. The sorceress used her magic and lifted the spell on the object, transforming it back into a Temerian nobleman. From his tale, they gathered he had been compressed into an object by the sorceress Coral some years ago. Grateful for being rescued, the nobleman gave Geralt a reward and went off to piece his life back together. Alright. Let's see. Where did that put us? Somewhere over here. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? We have a notice board down here. We have a notice board over here. We can get those. We'll probably get a couple more contracts, and it will unlock some more question marks for exploration. So I say let's do that. We have this down here as well, and that, and a notice board here. Okay, we'll get to that. Let's have we been to the shopkeeper? I believe that's Ellie Hall. We played him in Gwent. Let's come down here. We'll get that and do this.
My auntie says I talk too much.
It's always been crooked. Miserable and hungry. Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least...
There is so much to this game. Yeah, we have a merchant down here as well. Let's see. We play him in Gwent.
The best stock in all
Haven't been to him
Novigrad.
yet.
No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
What do you have on offer?
Let me have a look.
Yes. It's all the booze, and he buys junk. We'll save our books for the one guy. He gives more. And we'll keep that and the silver. Alright. Got our inventory knocked back down. Oh, missed a piece of armor. Okay. Yeah, we're acquiring a good bit of wealth there. Play Gwent maybe?
For a few rounds of Gwent.
Nilfgaard. Got us a spy, one catapult, tight bond. Reroll that. Okay, that'll work, and we'll reroll that. Okay. Give me another spy. Nope. But I will decoy his spy. And we will play it back. Get us 2 more cards. Good draw, good draw. I don't know if I want to give him this round. I want him to play some more cards. So, Nilfgaard. If I play these two, if I play one and he decides to pass, I play that, that'll give me 20, but Nilfgaard triggers the tie. So, I wonder if he's got himself a Scorch. Yeah, you keep playing your cards there, bud. He really wants this first round. We do have the card advantage. He passed. I'm gonna pass. I've got the round. I'll get another card. Now, if he's got a medic card, he'll have 2 spies to play. What do we want to play? Let's play that. Bessemir. His goose is cooked. We don't even have to play any more cards. Let's just take it. Crowns and Griffin card. Another monster deck card. The Griffin. Oh, not very good. Okay. Well, let's go get this smuggler's cash.
Oh.
Look at that, just look.
There they are. Alrighty. Had we been here already? Yeah? Yeah, we had. Okay. Let's go get this signpost. Or notice board, I should say.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
We'll unlock us some more exploration points and probably some
The woman's mad.
new Witcher contracts. Let's see. Prayer group. Anyone interested in joining us in prayer for a speedy end to the war is invited to come to the Eternal Fire Chapel in Far Corners. Fire enlightens, fire cleanses, fire protects. Scribe for composition of official writings. I'm available to drop documents concerning all many branches of law and administration, including claims for damages, invoices, collections, summons, arrest warrants, and appeals of official decisions. My fees are reasonable, and I operate with a quick turnaround. Louis Vogler. Best tombstones in town. Granite and marble tombstones, markers carved of wood and forged of metal, accessories made of both granite and clay, including vases, basins, lanterns, and urns. Quick and reliable. Order in advance around major feast days after battles. Contract Devil in the Woods. Dear Witcher, sir, if any be present hereabouts, that is. I have a hunch. What am I saying? I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about that till recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I hired a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared, all save one, and he claimed to have seen a monster. I marked out a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope that soon I will have the pleasure of giving it to someone. Sincerely, Brienne Hotch. Contract, the White Lady. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside of town are haunted by a wraith somewhat like a maid in appearance. Though her visage is ghastly and sullied, you cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It's thus keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery await us if nothing changes. So we plan to hand all our remaining gold to whoever drives this white lady off or kills her. Helma Ignatus Widow. P.S. Since I've got many an inquiry into the matter already, I'll let it be known right here. I'm not interested in remarrying. Seasonal laborers wanted. Looking for seasonal laborers to help with cucumber harvest in Nazaire. Will supply escorted wagon transport through areas affected by the war. Once there, room and board, 2 meals a day, and lodging with 10 others in a thatched hut equipped with fireplace and separate dining chamber. Will be provided. Work days, 12 hours, payment subject to negotiation. Contact Marvin Luther Silverton. Okay, so we got some undiscovered locations, a couple contracts, Devil in the Woods, and the White Lady. Let's see what. So yes, it did. Got us a few more question marks. And we are right here. The Drahim Castle we've been by, but we did not venture into it. Let's go see this other notice board. There's a few more locations and probably a few more contracts.
Dean.
This place is just so big, so massive. Doing the 100% playthrough is a task.
Just hope
Notice board. New marker, Cunny of the Goose. No, Daryl. Butcher seeks apprentice. I'm looking for a man who's not afraid to get elbows deep in blood and guts with strong arms and a level head. Work simple. We kill the animals, skin them, and then cut them into smaller chunks. Pays meager, but you get to take as much offal and blood pudding home as you like. Henky's a cheat. Take heed and read carefully what I've got to tell you. The man Henky, known as Flush, who likes to sit in this inn and invite travelers to join him at his table for games of chance, plays with weighted dice and marked cards, bets shaved coins, and in general is a low-down, no-good cheat, scoundrel, and son of a bitch. Consider yourselves warned. Message to dear customers. Dear customers, war is governed by harsh laws. For almost 2 decades, I have imported the finest Nilfgaardian wares to the north and sold them to you at fantastic prices. So low, and this, I swear, sometimes I made no profit at all. Sadly, renewed conflict between our nations has made the continuation of this trade impossible. It won't be coming this year for the Bellatine Fair, so you shouldn't have any Angren lace, Nazari velvet, or that world-famous Ebbing lemon I know you all so fond of. Forgive me, good people, and drink to my health. Fair folks, stay away from Velen, even if they promise you a heap of gold, even if the Wild Hunt itself is on your heels, even if your whole family is waiting there for you. South of the Pontar, you'll find only hunger and death. Saddle cream. Travel much, spend weeks at a time in the saddle, arse as red as beetroot, and ask your local innkeeper for Polk's saddle cream. Concocted using tried and true recipes, never fails. Okay. Alright, so we didn't get no contracts or undiscovered locations. It didn't say. It didn't. But we did unlock a new fast travel point. There's an herbalist and an innkeep here. I would imagine we can play Gwent here. Oh. Alright, there's the fast travel point. What's in here? Alrighty. Let's go see this innkeep.
Oh!
Good grief. Dirting
A pain when you hit the spot, it would. Welcome. Welcome.
Show me your wares.
What have you got there?
He has some Gwent cards for sale. Scoia'tael Medic. Scorch card. Scoia'tael, or no, Nilfgaard Type Bond. Okay. Nilfgaard Type Bond and a leader card for Scoia'tael. I think I said that already. I think we've already. Oh, we've got some more stuff to. Oh, no! Damn it! I wanted to keep that. How much is it? Yeah, we'll take that back. I don't need it for nothing else. Just something I like to keep. And the silver I wanted to keep. I'm not spending that to get it back, though. Nope. Screwed the pooch on that one. Gwent, would you play me?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
And he plays a Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael doesn't have any spy cards. So the decoy, this is a shit draw, actually. Let's re-roll. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's a little better. That is a bad draw. We've gotten a lot of bad draws today. Let's just play that. I don't like this. This is going to be a bad game, I think. He does have a spy card, only it's a hero card too. Alright, well, don't scorch those, please. He's got a card advantage on me. How do I want to do this? I can bring back both my Type Bond cards with my medic cards. Let's get him to play another card or two. I'm counting that he still has the other muster cards that are 5 points apiece. I'd like to get him to play them or not. I'm gonna give him this round and count on him playing one card and then passing in the next round. And maybe I can beat him unless he that's no good. Oh, what? This is bad. No, he's gonna pass. No, he's not. I have to play another card because I can't. Oh, this guy. He's. Give me a spy card. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright. Might be able to work with this. Might be able to work with this. And I think I played. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna. He's got a commander's horn. I'm really gonna be in the rebel here. All those medic cards. I don't think I'm gonna be able. So we've got that tight bond. That'll give me 20. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that. Okay, alright. Oh, we got him. Wow. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I did not think that was how that was gonna go. But I will gladly take it. Where's this herbalist at? And we got a Scoito card from him. That one. That's who we just got from, I think. It was a Scoito card. I do know that for sure. I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Let's take a look at our miraculous guide to Gwent. There's 6 cards left in Velen, 13 left in Novigrad. Haven't been to Skellige, and then the one in Kaer Morhen. Number of new cards, 17. So there's still a lot of cards out there. Let's look at our map. So there's another inn here. We may just go. Let's go get that because I think we can also play Gwent there. Haven't done. Just Fury following the thread. That's a good quest. Black Pearl. Swords and Dumplings. Haunted House. Visit the haunted house again. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then Witcher contracts. We've had these. Had that. We've had that. We've had that. We've gotten that earlier. And the White Lady is one we just got, which we could probably go do. Contract Lord of the Wood. We just got that. Yeah, let's go to the other inn over there. Where is this?
What?
Herbalist. Okay, he's not playing Gwent.
Interesting.
And nothing. Actually, let's check our alchemy tab. It's been a while. White gold. Yeah, we need quite a bit of white gold. We'll go ahead and craft these. So that's what we need. That all the Redanian herbal and the cherry cordial and the mandrake cordial I've been buying is to craft that because we end up using quite a bit of that. For that. I know we needed this for something, and I believe we needed that for something as well. Yes, Superior Dancing Star. Still haven't gotten the Dimeridium Bomb. Is there any of these? We need Buckthorn and mutagen. Need mutagen. All those need mutagens that we haven't killed yet. Okay, oils, hybrid, area eye, Grave troll liver. Yeah, we need to kill some of these. This one, all it needs is hydranium. We may be able to craft that and this. Vermilion. Oh, okay. Hydranium and vermilion. Okay, we can't craft that. Oh, he's got ergot seeds. Let's make that. And vermilion. Ergot seeds. That'll get us superior insectoid oil and superior vampire oil. Perfect. Okay. So, not a complete waste. Arnari is hard to come by, so we'll just go ahead and buy what he's got. And there's really this wolf's liver. No. Okie doke. Let's go to the
farewell.
We will call Roach. Let's take a look at our map. We'll just get on this road straight across.
That's it, Roach.
Or was it this one? Stay straight. I feel like... Oh, okay. Yep, to the left. Yeah, definitely. 7 cats in. Notice board and the new marker. Alright, let's check out the notice board.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster. A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Rooms to rent available. Rooms available to rent at the 7 Cats. We keep them neat and tidy, and when the weather's good, you can see the towers of Novigrad from the windows. Affordable prices. P.S. Warning: the inn does get quite loud at times. Runeright upon your shores has landed. To my fellows from the world's other bosom, vast seas have I crossed to reach this your most fascinating land, to learn the names of the animals which in it dwell, of the plants which in it grow, and most of all of you, its folk. Ravenous waves devoured the tools of my art, yet the Runeright's labor does not with his hands end, for he endlessly strives the world to explore, its mysteries to comprehend. Thus, if you wish to stay a while and converse with a traveler from far Ofiri, I invite you to my tent, which I have pitched by a mill near the village named Brunwick. Praised be the world in its never-ending creation. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. The matter's a delicate one, so I ask any potential candidates to maintain discretion. My friend's found herself a man, and they're set to get married soon. Problem is, I've no bow of my own to take to her wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old, nor none too young man, owning at least one decent-looking frock or robe, is interested in accompanying me to her wedding ceremony, and the feast to follow, I'd be most thoroughly obliged. In exchange, I can offer a few hours of good fun and good conversation with the lass that dances with the best of them. Alcohol will also be provided. A bashful, anonymous beseeching an escort. P.S. If you're counting on taking me straight from the feast to the alcove, be warned, I'm a graduate of ladies' self-defense courses put on by the Redanian army, but make a good impression and I might agree to let you court me properly. Wanted. Cradle used but unworn. A great girl read that a second ago. Willing to take contract. Monster in the sewers. Let it be known that Olgierd von Everett shall pay a generous reward in gold, jewels, and movable goods, subject to negotiation. To any man who descends into the Oxford sewers and kills the beast which has infested them, and taking to murdering the innocent, with an especial predilection for young maids, the task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual, a soldier, or possibly a witcher, who will not run at the sight of drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. For more information, inquire at the Garen estate to the northeast of Novigrad. Ask for Olgierd von Everett. So, Evil's soft first touches. That is the first quest of the DLC, Hearts of Stone. So, we will not be doing any of that just yet. Enchanting startup costs, that's all the DLC stuff. Yeah, that's what that is. So we will not be messing with any of that right now. That'll be later. Also the contract. That is the... Yep. Okay, so let's see the innkeep.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
See if she's got any cards for sale. She does. Scoia'tael muster. Scoia'tael close combat. Scoia'tael Nilfgaard type bond. And Nilfgaard type bond. We need the Redanian herbal and Mandrake and cherry. Really wish they would have some more Northern Realms cards. That's starting to really irritate me. I want some more Northern Realms cards.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
She plays with Northern Realms. Okay, we got one spy. That's free roll. Oh, that was a terrible re-roll. I'll re-roll this one again. Okay. Alright, we can live with that. I imagine she's got at least... She for sure has that spy. I wonder if she's got any of her own. She surely does. Got all my type bond cards. But I like... Oh yeah, let's go ahead and play the ranged. I'm gonna wait and see if she plays a lower spy card, lower value. Okay. We'll go ahead and decoy that. She passed. Let's play it, give her the points here, get us 2 cards, and we'll pass. Would it have killed you to give me my other spy card? I think not. Alright, I'm gonna, does she, I think she has the same leader card I've got, clear any weather. Okay, yep, that's good. Let's slow roll her a bit, because I have a feeling she may have some Scourge cards, or a Scourge card. Appears she is siege heavy as well. Alright, yep. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give her that round. I'm not gonna waste or break up my Type 1 cards. I'm not going to be able to beat her. Not when she's got that commander's one. She had, oh. Yeah, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. Alright, that'll work. I can work with that for right now. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to lay it all out. Go ahead and play this in case she's got another torrential rain card or some silly stuff like that. Oh, she's gonna clear it. I've got to pass, so. Oh, she's cooked. Or not. That's the next card I need. I need that dollar card. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Wine, I want wine, damn it!
What card did I get?
Just look at
The Arrakis Behemoth. I mean, that's a good card for the monster deck, but she was a Northern Realms deck. This game's dumb about that. That's so aggravating. Okay. Nothing to loot. Oh, yeah, there's something to loot right there. Alright. Decisions. Let's, Geralt. Let's see here. Do we want to, I mean, we're right there. We can go, let's do that. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's a quest somewhere right here. I believe it's this one, following the thread. While wallowing in the pits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Let's see. Yep, it was right there. Okay. Let me grab something to drink right quick, and we will go get this question mark and do this quest. Alrighty. We're good on inventory space. Smuggler's cash. Nothing all that great. Okay.
No loitering round here.
I don't remember seeing did I not? It's not failed. Seems I'm missing a quest with Rosa Varatra. I thought I was gonna. Actually, I think because she somehow beat me in the first part of that. What was that? That was Broken Flowers. Okay, well.
I just hung a laundry.
Oh! Ah!
I think. Yeah. Okay.
Rains like this come sowing time. Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Can I talk to the supervisor?
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
Maybe I can hunt this beast down.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Someone's taking the contract? Who?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Anyone seen this monster?
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Where'd the beast last attack?
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
So long.
Thanks. So long.
Oh.
Okay. We'll check this out.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
Rain doesn't bother you, it seems.
not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Interesting.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline. Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
We do. Buckthorn only grows underwater. We do need buckthorn for some alchemy. And another marker. Here we go.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara. Ekimara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks.
Alright, we know it's going in that building. So let's alright. Nikamara. If it's in there. But ain't nothing to fear. Ekamaras, why, they ain't nothing more than overgrown bats. Like other vampires, Ekamaras are not, despite what village gossips might say, undead humans. They are instead post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome, pale aristocrats with charming Eastern accents. Though, like catechins or nukarats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. They also do not suck blood from the necks of virgins with a delicate kiss-like bite. They tear them to shreds using long, sharp claws and then slurp the splattered blood off the ground. Ikmars are unusually cruel and exceptionally swift. They are able to quickly land blow after blow, capable of smashing even the best Mahakam-made armor into tiny shards. They should be fought with a silver sword, remembering that they can regenerate back health over time. One should thus never attempt to tire them out, or, gods forbid, wait for them to bleed to death. Instead, cut them down as quickly as possible, and, if possible, burn the body to ash and scatter it to the four winds. Devil's Puffball is a weakness. Vampire Oil and Igni. Okay. We will go ahead. We have our superior vampire oil. That is super handy. Devil's Puffball, I believe we do have. Yep, enhanced Devil's Puffball. We still don't have the Moondust Bomb, which is another one good for vampires. We also have enhanced Black Blood. So, we will see what we've got. Oh, somebody.
Careful, she's strong. I like that silver.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Where have you been? What have you been up to?
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
Need help with that matter?
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you later.
Join you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
I'll meet him there. I want to loot this stuff. I believe I did. I grabbed the Ikamara hide before the cutscene. Did I get anything off of it? Okay, now we'll go meet Lambert. Guess it really wasn't worth it. What do we got here? Nothing. Actually, there is... We'll come back to that. Just save us from having to swim across.
Let's collect our reward.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Yad Karadin?
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Well, I guess we're fighting. Okay.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Can I explain what this is about? What the hell, Lambert? What the hell, Lambert?
You crazy? What the hell are you doing? I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Oh, Lambert's got us into some shit. Oh, we picked up a relic sword that I won't use. Oh, just... Okie doke. Let's get out of here. We've already looted everything.
Don't those swords poke you in the arse when you run?
I've never heard anybody ask that before on this game.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Let's not get sidetracked here. Dude, those swords poke you in the ass while you run. All the times I've played this game, I've never heard anybody ask that. Good shit.
Alright, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Want to hear it all.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, okay, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Verlander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
How'd it work out?
As far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
So what happened to him?
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about Aiden.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
Because we're asking you nicely.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides,
He's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
What do you mean, changed?
Carradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who were Carradin's mates?
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Why did you join them?
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Tell us about Hammond.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What do you know about Sleaze?
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
Other members of the band, we need to contact them.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do what she thinks right. Don't kill her. And she did give us all that information. Don't kill her. We're in the middle of a tavern.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
We need to talk first.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Go to Pharaoh and look for Hammond. Okay, this is one we're going to have to put on hold for a while because we aren't ready for Skellige yet. We don't get there, multiple locations. Alright, let's see. I had set, let's go wrap this up. Let's back in Novigrad. Alright, we'll fast travel to Tretogor Gate and just knock that out of the way.
What's he doing here?
we'll do this, and we'll do that Witcher contract that's, I think it's for basically where we're here, where we're at.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Why did she say our Sarah like her and I are a couple? Pretty sure that's one of the only ones Geralt doesn't mess around with. Okay. That little quest is done. We really didn't get anything out of that. And I honestly... what was that? I don't even remember what that quest was called. We won't... Haunted house. While strolling the bustling streets of Novigrad, Geralt came across a most intriguing notice that suggested that a man named de Jonkir had sold some poor fool the house which Sarah, the lovable yet mischievous godling, used as her dwelling and playground. The notice made it clear that the new owner was not amused by his unwanted tenant's pranks. Geralt decided to check up on Sarah and see how she was doing. Geralt wasn't sure what he expected to find in the haunted house, but it sure wasn't that. The dreamer, having learned about Sarah from Geralt, had decided to get to know her. They soon became fast friends and had begun living together in de Jonkir's former property. Corinne cared for the godling, and Sarah made sure the home did not lose its haunted reputation. Okay. Witcher contract. Contracting elusive thief. Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester Amello. A Novigrad merchant by the name of Sylvester Amello had hung a notice on the Novigrad board asking for help in tracking down a thieving imp. It seemed the merchant's guild was being pestered by a mysterious creature who kept stealing wares from its members' stalls. Geralt accepted the job. And of course, we picked this contract when it's 12:30 at night.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
And of course, I've got my enhancements. Let's see. Well, I've got my enhancements. We can go do. I can do either of these. Let's go do the White Lady. Talk to the widow. While in Novigrad, Geralt came across a notice offering a bounty for killing a certain White Lady haunting the fields outside the city. The Witcher, who was always in need of a coin for... what does he spend his coin on? Armor, swords, clips to hold back his hair. At any rate, he was forever short of it, and so accepted the contract. Yeah, let's go do this one. Maybe it'll get us into the day, and we can come back to the imp. I've got my armor and sword enhancements, and if I meditate, it clears them out. Off the top of my head, I can't think of where there's another one. Probably should have fast traveled over there. Yeah, definitely should have fast traveled over there. Oh well.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the notice.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. My notice has been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Lady haunts the fields.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band, who are they?
Mikko and his band, who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him. So, will you save us from her?
Let's talk about my reward first.
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
It's too much. Come down a ways and we might agree.
Come down a ways. Let's go try 295. Yeah, you're a stubborn old woman. 287.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
They're starving this evening, though. They eat horse pies.
Let's take a peek. Where is it at? What's it around? Oh, it's back here behind the Draheen Castle. Okay. We may just pay the Draheen Castle a visit. And, once we're done with this, let's see what's going on over there. What have we... There we go.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Hard-headed men. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
No, stupid. Went the wrong damn way. Oh, I think it's going up to the Draheen Castle, I believe.
Want to explore the tower?
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going in there now.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
Blood trail leads to the cellar. Why is there a magnifying glass up on top there? Also, pretty certain. Oh, seriously?
Piss off, or ye still got legs and bollocks. Oh!
Christ in a handbasket. Alright. Watch out, horse. Let's go down first. Oh, didn't mean that. Timer of Ingot. Ooh, feline steel sword. The base version, Prince Adrian's journal. Kian performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Gloger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of STR, along with the rest of the elven diagrams, but those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as a village in southern Redania. We split the takings equally as per our agreement. I kept the diagram for the silver sword, while Kian took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Kian's conscientious and professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave STR alive, and none did. All the more shame, then, that Kian didn't accept my offer. As my personal bodyguard, he would never have wanted for a thing. Steady pay, caviar, and strawberries for breakfast. Lobster for lunch, daily baths, and a court surgeon and courtesans of both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock on my chamber door. He must very much love all that trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob Dimbitch could have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob of Dimbitch, a second-rate captain transporting whores to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later, a storm will sink that leaky tub of his, and Keon will return to me, tail between his legs. Illegible scribbling, waxing, blade, oil, devil's puffball, contortions. Ink visibly fresher than previous entries. Many years must have passed. I have heard the Flying Deer, the vessel on which Keon was sailing, wrecked off the coast of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling at Banard. Okay, so that's clues to the next, cat scavenger hunt, cat school gear. Alright, well, this castle appeared to be worth the... So when we first came in, we went down, and this one goes up. Let's go up. Let's see what's in here. More dimeridium ore. Perfect. That is good. And a formula for rubido. And enhanced ogre oil. No, go down, girl. I'm trying to... That was an odd camera angle. Huh. Let's get that first. Assault Gauntlet, Superior Dimeridium Bomb, Enhanced Saddle.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
That is weird. Seems, I mean, I don't know. I don't guess I've ever come up here. I don't remember that. Enhanced moon dust. It's unfortunate because I don't think I have the regular moon dust. And more bandit top. Oh, what? Okay. Alright. Let's make our way down. I think I can drop this next one without Geralt breaking a hip. More dimeridium ore. Perfect. And the diagram. And okay. Moon dust. There's the regular moon dust bomb.
Ghouls tracked the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale. Cracked. All signs point to a new wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Talk to the widow about the Noonwraith. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, can I... 3 bombs. Oh, I do have... When did I get the Dimeridium bomb? Did enhanced moon dust. Enhanced grape shot. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Enhanced golden oriole. Enhanced reference decoction. White reference decoction. That's a good one. That's also a good one. Okay. Alright. Cool. We got some new potions, enhanced. We got enhanced moon dust, and we've got a Dimeridium bomb. Moon dust contains silver splinters that temporarily prevents monsters from transforming and regenerating, extending duration. Dimeridium bombs releases a cloud of Dimeridium slivers that block magic and monsters' magic abilities. The thing with Dimeridium bombs, they are good for like Leshens and things like that who use magic. The problem with Dimeridium bombs is it blocks magic, which also means Geralt's magic. So if you throw a Dimeridium bomb and you try to cast your Quinn or Ard or something like that, you won't be able to while you're in that little area where you threw the Dimeridium bomb. So it's...
Greetings, Witcher.
It's a double-edged sword. The White Lady, I know what it is.
Seems your White Lady's a Noonwraith.
Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure. Older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Okay. Noonwraith are specters, but there are different ones. Noonwraith, Nightwraith, Noonwraith. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid Noonwraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are Noonwraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will not kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or a torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Noonwraiths are only known to haunt rural areas and usually stay near the place of their deaths. They prey on peasants working in the fields or children playing nearby. Noonwraiths do not bleed and are for the most part immune to effects of Witcher signs. They can create mirror images of themselves which circle their victims in a kind of morbid parody of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victim's life and energy while adding to their own strength. Noonwraiths are also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust which temporarily blind and disorient their opponents. Noonwraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force a Noonwraith to take corporeal form, one must first trap it with the Erden sign or strike it with a moondust bomb. Once the monster has regained physical presence, one can mount a fast attack with a silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. Contrary to popular belief, Noonwraiths can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. So moondust, spectre oil, and Erden for the Noonwraith. That's the White Lady. The apparition haunting the fields outside Novigrad turned out to be a Noonwraith. Some powerful emotion must have bound it to this place: love, hate, anger, or perhaps all three at once. Like every wraith of this type, she was surely capable of forming mirror images of herself which served to mislead opponents and restore her vitality. Luckily, these mirages could be dispelled with a quick slash from a silver blade. Like any Noonwraith, she would undoubtedly seek to assume immaterial form while fighting, making her almost impossible to injure, unless she is first caught in a trap laid by Erden sign or blasted with a special bomb. Once thus forced into materiality, she should be attacked with strong blows or Igni sign. Finally, one must always keep in mind two Witcher sayings: the longer you fight a Noonwraith, the lower your chances of surviving, and fight a Noonwraith at midday and you'll be dead before dusk. Okay, that's the Igni. That's odd, but okay. So we'll go ahead and throw us some spectre oil. We need to get some enhanced spectre oil. And let's put the enhanced moondust. At least we got the enhanced version.
Oh yeah, Noonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my weapon enhancements. They never come out after dusk. So she can regenerate her vitality. Okay. Oh, there we go. Come here. I don't want to let her regenerate too quick. Got her. Okay. Well, the moondust and the Erden definitely worked. The moondust worked very well. I didn't know moondust worked on the wraiths like that. On those particular wraiths, I guess. Okay. That one was pretty easy. She did. She walloped my ass pretty good, though. A whole lot of people.
Greetings, Witcher.
Got rid of the White Lady.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Okie dokie, contract the White Lady. Quest completed. I'll get him on XP for that. Contract the White Lady. Let's see. The White Lady turned out to be a Noon Wraith. In order to defeat this phantom, Geralt first had to find out what bound it to the abandoned tower and its surrounding fields. Geralt uncovered the tragic fate of the woman who had turned into a Noon Wraith that sent her on to the next world. The bounty issuer was clearly relieved to hear this and handed Geralt his due. Okay, let's go do... We went to that Drahim Castle, found the cat school gear and some other good shit. I want to go do another Witcher contract. So I don't... These quests, they start to pile up, and I would like to... That's multiple locations, same as this one, I remember. We're still to... I need to go do that too. But yeah, we'll do an elusive thief, and then we'll do the deadly delights, and see where we're at that point.
Personal hygiene. Many thanks to you, Geralt.
You're welcome. I'm not sure why you're thanking me, but you're welcome. Yeah, in the past I played this game and I've get sidetracked, go exploring and stuff, and I just collect quest after quest after quest. And I've been trying my very best to do these as we get them. You know, not being too overpowered or too underpowered for them or anything like that. So, yeah, it can be quite daunting, the amount of quests that pile up on you in this game. So, knocking them out as we go.
Greetings, Master.
And while we're in the area, too. I'm here about the contract.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection you notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher.
Oh, Geralt.
I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did the imp steal?
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
What's the imp look like?
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Depends on what you're willing to pay.
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Let's see here. How much you gonna pay me? Shoot, $2.95.
Fine negotiation on your part,
okay.
Master.
Well,
so be it. We'll call it agreed.
I'll do it.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Okay.
I could go back to Netherlands.
I'd not buy that for half the price.
Oh,
right.
Non-human, are you?
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Buying or not?
Lovely trifles.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Okay.
Slap a new rise tinks, you're a bigger rat.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Well, guess we gotta get down there. Nope. Give me them animal hides. Let's fetch a good price.
They're starving in the Zima, you know. They eat horse fat.
Okie doke.
Leave me be.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Okay.
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Jan, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick out in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. In such earnings, you wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know. I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters.
Doppler.
Need a good lead to track him down.
Dopplers. Let's go see if we've got anything about Dopplers. We in fact do. Your package, your brother picked it up. You know, you're two damn near identical. Hey, where are you running off to? Dopplers, also known as vexlings or changelings, are beings able to take on the form of any humanoid or animal they please. This transformation is no mere illusion, able to be shattered with a simple spell, but an authentic and complete metamorphosis. This means no protective amulets or witcher medallions will signal a Doppler's presence. They emanate the same aura as being whose form they have assumed. This, combined with their incredible intellect and cunning, would make Dopplers supreme assassins or thieves, had not nature endowed them with generous and timid spirits which make them avoid the shedding of blood at all cost. Okay. Oh, what else? Okie doke. So Dopplers are not innately mean or evil.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
Okay.
Are there better times ahead? For us and Shay?
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
No one
That's
asks
all I
me
have.
most about Novigrad.
And a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it, decided not to go back.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That
You're a
was some
terrible
pretty
actor.
bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Run faster, girl.
Getting cold.
Oh. Oh, come on, man.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Okay.
Damn, I look old. Ugly bastard.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Gotta leave Novigrad, no excuses. Glad to make an exception in your case. Draw your weapon. Geralt doesn't kill monsters that don't hurt humans. I mean, this dude was stealing. Trying to survive, right? I mean, yeah, we're not gonna kill him.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Okie doke. Return to the marketplace during the day to talk to Sylvester Mello. He's probably going to be just a tad bit angry.
It's getting cold.
We've already looted all. Oh, we did not loot that. I thought I did. Okay.
Oh, find someone your own size.
Get out of the damn way, dwarf. Good grief.
Looking to make some coin, too.
I need something.
I hope you don't fall.
Ah, what's ailing you?
Greetings, master.
Job's done.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Good. Go on, get half the agreed sum. Okay. That was a contract. An elusive thief. The thief's trail took Geralt to Novigrad's extramural paupers district. The thought of venturing into the tough quarter makes me wince. Not so much because of the danger, I have braved much meaner places, but because of the smell, which can be so rank as to bring vomit to one's lips upon strolling within 10 paces of it. Geralt, however, braved the worst, and soon determined the imp was in fact a Doppler, one who changed his form more often than other men changed their knickers. more often than other men change their knickers. Although, given the hygienic habits of men in this particular district, that was not saying much. The Doppler had no choice but to seek salvation in flight. It seemed Geralt was in for a foot race. Geralt has a soft heart, though this does not always move him to mercy. This time it led him to spare the thieving Doppler, under the condition that the shapeshifter leave the city at once. After that was settled, Geralt talked to the merchant who had issued a contract and brought the matter of the Doppler thief to a close. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll do the contract for the Deadly Delights. We're leveling up quite nice, doing all this. And yeah, the secondary quests are pretty much on hold for the moment. Yeah, we'll do the Deadly Delights. Geralt spied something on the city notice board that intrigued him. It seemed keeping the peace in Novigrad was not the city guard's only problem. Talk to the guard. Let's see. Okay, not far. Right over here. After that, we'll probably just go knock out these question marks and be done with it. And then we'll move on.
Help! Save me!
Pretty sure, I think I looted all this stuff.
Didn't even ask for anything.
How are we on inventory? We're good. We're good. Look at these swords we got, though. Wolf. I don't remember ever seeing this sword. Okie doke. Hear about the job.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Let's talk about my pay.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Let's go 296.
All right.
Wow.
I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
The corpses, tell me about them.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Where are the bodies?
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Yes, we just discussed my pay. You do not remember. Okay. Give me 1 second. come back. Get information from the medic.
Oh, terrible time.
We've already talked though. Yeah, we beat that merchant Gwent earlier. Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and get Nidus. No.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. Time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
I'll help you.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Okay, we will do that a little bit later when we get to Skellige. We're not ready for that yet. That was our other quest that we were holding off on.
Ooh. You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Dead guards, tell me about them.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the corpses were desiccated.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Where were the bodies found?
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot.
Find any wounds on the body?
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Okay.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Feel like may need Axie. Swap out our Undying.
Ram.
Like a new race cheeks, you're a bigger rat picker than me. Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked. Fucking a-hors.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
What will become of us under Radovid?
Oh!
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Alright, we'll go around the other way.
We can go at it.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murdered guards.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell me the truth.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Alrighty then. The succubus. A succubus. And let's go ahead and... Yeah, a little bit cheating. I know what's coming. Succubus. I actually don't know. We haven't seen any succubuses, so not necrophage. I don't know. Relics, maybe? Okay, well, I guess we will find out.
Oh, looking for a thrush.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Well, then you should probably go, bud. Alright, well that door's locked.
It's a rank.
There, back way. Yes, yes there is.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Oh man. Gotta kill you. You need to leave the city. I gave 2 contracts that I didn't kill them. I mean, she killed some people. You need to leave the city. Those are Danians. Soldiers being dicks, I'm sure.
I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay. And she gave me something to lie to the contract giver about. Anything in here worth? There's not one single thing to loot in here. Okay.
Geezer copper. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Past the barn on yonder fence, growing cotton sits. Another drift of infantry.
Oh.
I know how the guards died.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Oh,
Farewell.
okay. That works. Deadly Delights. Contract. Deadly Delights. Geralt spied something on the city notice board that intrigued him. It seemed keeping the peace in Novigrad was not the city guard's only problem. The clues Geralt found led him to a house of ill repute, as if often the case in such establishments. More than love-making was taking place within its walls. Okay. So, for our Witcher contracts, we'll wait to do the rest of these as we level up and progress. Secondary quest. We're nowhere near ready for that, or none of these. We can go do that. We'll hold off on that. And then, following the thread, that was one with Lambert. We got to go to Skellige, to Pharaoh. The Black Pearl, that was Nidus that we talked to on the way to do the succubus contract. When a man sense death's approach, they try to finish all manner of unresolved business. Some write wills, others pay off debts, and still others make up with strange relatives. Nidus, a battle-hardened veteran from Novigrad, wanted to tie off a rather atypical loose end, acquiring the Black Pearl he had once promised his beloved wife. As he had reached an advanced age, he would not be able to journey to the Black Pearl beds of Skellige by himself, so he hired the Witcher to assist him. And we will do that once we get to Novigrad. So, no more secondary quests to really do. We are coming up. We're leveling up here soon. We can do the cat skull gear, and which will also get some exploring done, and we can also button up this Griffin School gear for the enhanced edition. We are here in Novigrad to do this. Let's look at the map. I would really like to go back and get that while it's still fresh in my memory. Then we can, I think that's what we'll do. We'll fast travel over here, do that, then we'll come back over this way and just start working our way up. We'll start there, do this, we may come do that, then we'll just work our way up and start knocking these all out. That's for later. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And seeing as we're going to be doing all that, where are we at? Let's sell what we got. Let's get our inventory space knocked back down.
And her lad deals Fiztech.
You need something sharpened, reforged.
And we did beat him at Gwent
What do you have on
yesterday, I
offer?
believe, so good. Yeah, we'll sell this. What was that level? Was that crossbow 21? Yeah. Well, those are, you come across so many crossbows. And what else? Definitely not. Bonus gold. No, we don't need bonus gold. We're getting plenty of gold. Can we repair? Yes. Okie doke. Farewell.
So long.
It's clear as the eternal fire. The thinking customer will see right away up to the best.
Let's see. We were gonna go do that. If I remember right, it was a very, at the time, it was a pretty high-powered wraith that was guarding this treasure.
Dangerous being a fisherman these days. Got beasts prowling neath the waves, raiders prowling upon him.
And we oh, yes we didn't. Spectre. And we still got our moon dust bombs. I wonder if that works on the Spectre. It did. Okay. Yeah, much easier to deal with. I think we were only about a level 6 or 7 whenever we came through last time. And, manuscript superior necrophage oil. Sweet, but I don't think we can craft that until we get the enhanced version of the necrophage oil. Let's see. Superior necrophage oil. Oh, we do. Oh, we do have necrophage oil. Didn't we have this one? Or was it the superior? Yeah, it was. Wow, for some reason I was thinking it was the enhanced superior spectre oil. That's what we need because we're still rocking the. We're still rocking just the base version. Okay. Let's go back here to Coast of Rex, and then we'll start over here. on, swim faster, girl. And I think we need to go ahead and save as well. Get us a manual save slot. Broken flowers. Save over that. Merchant. Let's see.
What? Show me what you have in stock.
We'll sell that to him. Does he buy junk? He does not. Okay.
So long.
All right. What do you got over here? Probably, yep, a monster nest. Ghouls.
What now, you piece of filth?
Venom extract. If I remember right, it seems like we needed that for...
Ought to just destroy it.
For some oil or decoction or something. Okay. Got that question mark done. We'll... Let's go to this one, and we'll hit this. And then I think, actually, while we're at Mulberry Dale, we had freed a merchant or armor of some sort in another spot, and I believe we need to go play him in Gwent. He said he had some sort of reward for us for saving his life. Pete's Landing, new marker. What have we got over here at Pete's Landing? Persons in distress. Oh, I remember this place. This is, yeah.
Damn it. Come on! He's ours! And cuts ours!
Okay.
Fucking bastard!
Oh.
Piss off, or you still got legs. Bollocks. Go for the horse,
Where's that damn archer at? He's over here. Oh, he's almost dead too. Alright. Alright, now you guys. Not so tough without that shield, are you? There, Scooter. Okay. Found the key. Where was he at? Maybe he's in the house. Unsent letter. To the most great and honorable Sergeant Callery Var Lechland, Esquire. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory, so here's my reckoning. First off, your esquire's got to know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywich whenever you want, but that's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts mainly, but if your excellency thinks he can find use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time, you'll get a transport full of them, trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some of the soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. They've pitched two camps, one right next to the castle, the other near Velen's southern border. And as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So if your most reverend sir can send us a few crowns as deposit, while we'll get to work on the double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen, maybe even all the north, 100, 200, however many of them great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, Dalegore. Okay. You gonna come out of there? Hey, bud. You're free. Come on.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forward.
Okay, that's the one at Mulberrydale. Where's this fast travel marker? Oh, and we leveled up too. I could have swore it said there was a new marker there. That's odd. That is... I know it said this was Pete's Landing, but it didn't give me a fast travel point. Alrighty then. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Alright, we leveled up. We can go ahead and get the last whirl. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. Consumes 50% less stamina and adrenaline. Adrenaline point gain plus 3%. Upgrade. Alright. Let's see, do we have any more red mutagens? We do. We have 2, 7%, 5%. Don't think Yeah, we can't. No, we don't have enough for the greater red mutagen, so we'll put the regular red here. This is 21, and it's 20%. Alright. I think we've got a greater blue in that one. Yep. Alright. Let's go to Mulberry Dale, because I know we can win a Gwent card from that dude. And then we'll hit that quest, and we'll make our way over this way. And let's double check. Yeah, we got. That's a quest later in the game. That's a quest later in the game. And then we'll get to this here in a bit. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're making some really good progress here in these last couple of days. I've knocked a lot out. Let's get Roach. I could have swore there was a fast travel marker here, though. I wonder if there's a glitch or if I'm just misremembering. Because I know when we were swimming up, I know for a fact it said Pete's Landing. Alright, this is Mulberry Dale. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we passed him on the road. He wasn't here yet. But let's meditate. We were out of a few bombs. We used some potions to replenish. And then maybe, does that put him on the map here? That's Roach. Alright, let's take a look around. This was a card that I had missed. Is that him? That is.
Ha! My guardian and protector. I thank you, I do.
Let me have a look at your goods.
Let me see what you're offering.
And let's sell this. Does he buy anything else? We'll sell our ruby ring to him. And we'll dismantle that. But first, he doesn't have anything worth buying. Let's repair. Go to dismantle, and we'll dismantle this pure silver. Get us some silver ingot. Sweet. Let's go to crafting component. We'll be doing this a lot here in a little bit when it comes time to start crafting some higher level Witcher gear. And he doesn't even do the higher end stuff, so. Okay. Do you know any master armors?
Could you make a breastplate if I provided a master's diagram?
Nah, not could anyone else here. Except for... What was his?
Except for who?
There was one fellow. Fergus, a dwarf.
Yeah, we've already talked
Worked
to
for
him.
me for a while, with an apprentice, a lass.
Know what became of him?
They were good at what they did, so they moved on to Crow's Perch. Baron, his men need smithing all the time. Look like a work there.
Okay, Gwent, let's play.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
And he's got a monster deck. And it looks like I got a horrendous draw again. Okay, there's a spy, a medic. I got 2 type. Okay, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought originally. Let's reroll her and her. Okay, well, not a horrendous draw, but not exactly a really good draw either, especially considering it's a monster deck. We got a catapult card. What is his? Okay, weather card. That's... How do we want to play this? I wonder if he's got... Alright, let's just play that. Yeah, we want him to play those muster cards. Anymore, he's got... He may not have a very good monster deck. It really doesn't look like he does. How many of those does he have? Oh, see, yeah, he only had the 1 muster card of the vampires. He doesn't have a good monster deck. Average. Below average at best. Yeah, he didn't have those either. Okay. I wonder if he's got a Scorch card. Let's play that. And let's put him out of his misery here. We'll just beat him. Yep, we'll beat him in the next round. We'll get another card. I can bring 1 back. Oh, that was a terrible... Yeah, he's done. And watch, he's got a monster deck, but for some reason or another, we'll get a monster deck card from him. Yeah, why wouldn't he play a... Wouldn't have mattered, but like, he could have picked any card he wanted. He could have played like a Torrential Rain and canceled out my... I mean, I would have cleared it, but... Yeah. We'll get some bullshit monster deck card from him. Oh, we didn't even get a card from him. What? Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Let's look at our books. Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Still 6 left in Velen, 13 in Novigrad, and 16 altogether. A lot of those 16 will be in Skellige. Alright. I don't think there's anybody else in Mulberry Dell to play. Let's get this on the way over that way. Disappointed we didn't get a card from him. Can't remember what quest.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Funeral pyres. Find and burn the bodies lying in pits on the battlefield. Funeral pyres. In No Man's Land, Geralt was given a contract by an Eternal Fire priest. His task to burn the bodies of soldiers who had fallen during the recent battle in order to keep necrophages from eating them. Alright. Well. Well, that's a wild dog.
Time to end this.
I love one hitting them guys. That's so good. Oh, what do we got here? Rot Fiend. Oh, he yakking. See, is there any good loot?
Now for a shot of Igni.
Okay, one down, 2 to go. We'll take Roach.
Sure stinks like a mass grave.
Enhanced necrophage oil.
Now for the holy oils. They burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
Horse.
Go, go.
Back through Mulberry Dell.
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fistek from me 3 times. Everything perfect.
Drug-dealing priest.
His men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oh, caught myself on fire. Alright. Return to the priest of the eternal fire. We gotta kill these monsters to get the mutagens before we can craft any of those oils. Blood moss and devours blood. Alright, potions. Arachis venom. Okay. We've had that one forever. We just need to go underwater, get some buckthorn and craft that so I can get rid of that damn thing. This guy, he's up here. I guess we'll go back up to Mulberry Dell and fast travel to probably the border post. See that guy, and then we'll come back down and do these. Alright, to Mulberry Dell. Let me mark it. Come here, Roach.
Come on.
Whoa! Hey, watch it, you clod.
Sir!
Alright, border post.
You'll choke to death.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Oh!
Ah! Oh, freak.
What do we have here? Oh, I already got a pass. How much for a pass?
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Oh, fine, I'll pay.
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
Just clear this.
You made the right decision. Won't regret it.
You need to make a better decision on your damn haircut. Alright. We've already gotten a pass from the Bloody Baron, but we just need to clear that.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Took care of the graves. Why hadn't anyone burned the corpses earlier?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Took care of the graves.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist-tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I don't take bribes.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Okay. Yeah, you've severely miscalculated that there, Scooter. Alright, back to the border post. Completed quest. It was Funeral Pyre. Funeral Pyres. Okay, I read that. The Witcher followed the priest's directions and went to burn the bodies. Doing so revealed the clergyman's true motivations. Lighting the fire he had requested would also burn evidence of the priest's involvement in the fist-tech trade. Okay. Now, we're going to go to the border post, and we're going to fast travel to the inn at the crossroads, and then we're going to start working our way up and clearing these. And then we will move on, because I've cleared a lot of this in this last couple of days.
All evil's the hour's doing. Haller said the bloodsucker crawled.
No monster will come near you if you stuff all your own.
Heard you can get food.
We will just run. Bandits.
Let's dance.
Manuscript Enhanced Blizzard. Okie doke. Quick, easy, lemon squeezy. Shoot up here. I wonder. Let's. I know there's not a question mark there, but let's go check this out right quick. Sometimes I got good stuff there. Places they don't even have marked. Just, not sure what we've got here. Neckers. Alright, there's nothing here that's worth messing with all of them for. Thought maybe there was, but there's not. So we'll shoot over here. Guarded treasure. Water hag. Figured that would do a lot more damage to her. I thought for sure that whirl damage would have been a lot more damaging to her. Dimeritium ore, that was in fact worth it. So, kind of disappointed, honestly. I thought, which means she was level 15. I'm just now level 16. So, let's go check this out. While we're here. Oh, we got us a dragon chicken. A forktail. That would be a draconid. I think that's... Do we not have... There, enhanced draconid oil. And an enhanced golden oriole. We'll take 2 of those. And crossbow. Yeah, I mean, that was... You'd think those would be tougher to fight than, like, the grave hag or the water hag. And hey, enhanced griffin boots. Who knew that was there? I surely didn't. It was just a hunch. It was just a hunch. Let's go do this. Yeah. Very pleased with the progress we're making. Although this has been a long stream. Spoils of war. We needed some buckthorn. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Alright. Let's see, next. Rot fiends. We got the necrophages back. Oh, they're yakking. That gets them all yakking. Yeah. Okay. And we've got us a monster's nest. Trader's notes. We're not going to read that. It's incredibly long and has no relevance whatsoever.
Rot-fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
If I think it's relevant, I'll read it. If I know it's not, I'm not going to bother. Ooh, is that a devout? That is a devourer. Hopefully he left some blood because I need some devourer's blood. Did we leave that? Rot-fiend blood. Rot-fiend blood. I could have swore I said devourer, but okay. Alright, well. Guess not. Alright. I think we should get in this boat and come over here. So, turn around. Yep, that boat over there. Let's see if there's anything worth stealing around here. Battle axe. What the hell was that? Neckers. Ogroids. The pink one. Yep. Oh, okay. How many more there are you? How many more? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So the blood stains. Where's treasure key letter? Villard, you old bastard, I ken where you can drub up the coin to pay off your many debts. Velen. Now, Botherheads say those bogs ain't worth a muffled fart from a saggy sow, but don't you believe them, mate? They did not ken shite from sugar. A man can make a killing there, and a dwarf can do twice as good, I'm sure. So here's the crake. While crossing Bellin a week or so past, I spied a few well-dressed stiffs lying about the forest. Travel bags, untouched, refugees see fleeing the war, and whoever flies up to them first gets all their worldly belongings. You ken what I'm saying, mate? Grab a chest, head off across the Pontar, post-haste, and strip those stiffs of rings, necklaces, and everything else afore some nimbler prick does. Oh, but keep a sharp axe around your belt all the while, for Velen's pure heaving with monsters, but hey, it's all in the name of a good cause, filling your pockets, your ever-loving gruggin. You ken, that is a Scottish term, I believe. Basically, like, ken means no, if I'm not mistaken, like K-N-O-W. You know what I mean? Give me the honeycomb. There it is. Okay. We won't bother reading that quest. We know what it is. Right, yeah. Alright. So, we will just jolly across over here into this forest. I would imagine some bandit camps or monster nest or guarded treasure. Yeah. The list goes on and on and on. We use some potions. Oh gosh, that scared me. I've gotten stuck in one of those things before. Let's meditate. We'll meditate till in the morning. And keep going this way. Anything good on the beach over here? Bandits.
Piss off, or you still got legs. And
Don't let him catch his prey!
Okay.
Curses. Cast it.
Not sure what y'all were guarding here. I mean, there was really nothing of value. Monster den. High level monsters too. High level neckers. Level 18. Interesting. What is in this cave? I cannot remember.
Come on.
Good night. There's a lot of them though. Okay. Be real handy if I could see. Oh, that looks like a rock troll in there. Those are always a lot of fun. There is Witcher gear in here. Cat School Gear Part 3. Yeah, that's a bit higher level than what we are. Oh. Rock troll. Those fall into the Ogroids? Don't know. We haven't faced any. Definitely would be Ogroids. And Ogroids. Oak root oil and cleanse typically. Let's rock trolls don't fuck about. Our northern wind may come in handy here. Yeah. Oh dear. And there's neckers in here. Lovely. Okay, well, that troll didn't put up that big of a fight. Anything in here? Yes. Feline silver sword superior. Okay. Well, I am not going to venture further into this cave if I don't need to. That was a question mark. We cleared the question mark, and we got some Witcher school gear out of it. Some cat school gear. Go hit these. Monster nest. What?
Not here.
Indrigas. Insectoids. We have the good. Or do we? Yep, superior insectoid oil.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Oh, Christ. That startled me. I was not expecting one to fall out of the tree almost right directly on top of me. Startled me quite a bit. Where's the other one? Okay, it's probably another Endriga nest, I would imagine. They're pretty close together normally. Yep. And that's the good thing about the superior oil. It's got, I think, 60 charges per application, so yep. God damn it. No, Geralt, loot the damn.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
All right. There was one more. some ringer in, I believe that's what it was. Alright, let's shopkeeper. We'll go do that. We'll get this boat and then we'll come down here. Shopkeeper. I don't remember a shopkeeper being down here. Erston.
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay. We'll sell this stuff. Does he have anything worth buying? No. No, he doesn't. Nothing that I need right this second. Let's get rid of this stuff. Black unicorn. 47. 19. Well, he's got 59. 47. 47. Which one? 2.3. 1.03. 0.76. This one is heavier. Okay. Is anything? Nope. Okie doke. Erston.
So long.
Did that open? I didn't see. Was there a fast travel point for that? Seems like there should be. Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. Good. I don't think I'll really ever have to come back down here again.
We might could go to Novigrad one of these days.
Oh, was there a boat? The boat was down here, I believe. Yep. No. No loot. In the boat, girl. Just double checking. What's up, dude? Alright, sorry. I'm back. Dealing with some work stuff unexpectedly. And snacking. So, where were we? In a boat, headed to this marker. Right here on this island? Oh, there's some drowners. There's a lot of drowners. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's actually just see if we can't get this treasure and collect the goods from the same crate as usual. If you get it to the drop-off on time, you'll get the full sum we agreed to. If you get it there no later than a week after we agreed, you'll get half. If you're later than a week, you're dead. You go. P.S. Don't want any witnesses. If someone notices you, kill them first. Ask questions later. There's nothing there to take. Okay, why is it not letting me dive? Okay, that's one. Enhanced cat, 2. I see one underwater over here, but it's not letting me... Oh, there we go. Okay, it wouldn't let me dive just a second ago. Superior salmon. Like we got that one. Okay, there's the 4th one. And superior spectre oil. That's a good one. And I didn't even have to fight any of those hundreds of drowners. Alright, I think... Let's see... Let's hit these markers, then we'll keep the boat and we'll sail back, and then we'll come to that. There is a cave there, and a marker, Widow's Grotto. Okay. Seemed like a random spot for a boat to be parked there. Had to have been something close by. Smuggler's Cache. Yeah. Oh, there is some stuff down here. Okay. Oh. Feline crossbow bolt. Kiana has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. Hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out to go to some bulgy armed halfway. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of the temple aisle instead of my quarters below it. Power pulsating from a laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system. Half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather. While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things. Some very intriguing documents. A map of STR, crafting diagrams of Elven provenance, margin note. Highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt draconids or oranthosaurs. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the Witchers of the Cat School use elven weapons. And wait for it, Professor Sigismund Gloger's notes. It's clear the Witcher had something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. Think I might have overdone it a bit with those Humulumbi. No point in tarrying, time to evacuate. Okay. Feline crossbow. That was part of the scavenger hunt for the Cat School Witcher gear. Alright. And there's nothing else here. There's a guarded treasure over there. Captain's log. That's long and I'm not going to read that. What's over here? Basilisk. Be Draconid. And some golden Oriole. Oh my gosh. Ooh, took its head off. Nice. Okay. Guarded treasure. Where ye be? Longclaw. That's a Game of Thrones sword. That is Jon Snow's sword. Longclaw. Not bad. Okay. We'll get back on our boat. We'll come over here. And then that's all of the southern portion of the question marks minus that and that, which we will come back to later. Sweet. I don't think I've ever made this much progress this quickly before. after that, we'll have to continue on with the main story. Check out this cave. Anything? No Witcher symbols. I don't. Superior cursed oil. Superior moon dust. Okay. And that's all that's in this cave, huh? Okay. Cool. Let's see, can I craft any of that stuff? I can craft a decoction, water hag. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. Alright. Oils. Enhanced relic oil. Let's see, make sure I'm not using anything that I'll need. Golem heart, make sure I got that. Water essence. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be using anything that'll rob from, yeah, okay. Enhanced blizzard, enhanced cat. Bombs. Blood moss. We need more optimum mater. Ether. Blow ball, I believe. Yeah. Negretto. I'm surprised I don't have more blow ball. And superior salmon. Ether. Can I craft ether? No. Ergot seeds and long grip. Also surprised I don't have more long grip either. It seems like I remember looting quite a lot of mushrooms. See what we got up the hill here, or not. Carol. Anything? Some sort of lookout tower, I guess. Alright. Bandit camp. A bandit camp with no bandits, huh? That's odd. Superior grape shot. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. Enhanced spectre oil. Oh, yes, please. Enhanced spectre oil. Okay. Oils. Yes, please. Okay. That for now until somehow more question marks appear. Let's see what this is. Windmill. Okay. That is incredibly annoying. Okay, yeah. Locked. Okay. We will be coming over here in this area for a quest later. And at that time, we will do some exploring. Seems like there's, I'm missing a signpost or two in this. There is one over here somewhere. Yeah, I think there's one along there somewhere. Okay. We'll go back to our main quest. Let's see, we got Get Junior. Question Reuben about Dandelion's disappearance. So we haven't ever met him, Count Reuben, yet. So we'll have to do this. Get Junior. Thanks to the lovely Priscilla, Geralt now knew Ciri and I had struck a deal with Whoreson Jr., one of the big four bosses of the Novigrad underworld. It seemed a simple matter of finding Whoreson, having a chat, and getting out of him where to look for me. But in the Novigrad of the time, nothing was simple, and nothing was as it seemed. Alright, we will... I was just looking at this. I guess we'll just... Yeah, let's make our way towards that shopkeeper there. Lucian's Windmills. Yeah, okay, there it is. Never mind. Forget that shopkeeper. I know he doesn't have a Gwent card, so... perfect.
It's clear as the eternal fire. Closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need.
White one, take a gander over here. White one, take a gander over.
Sorry, making another quick snack. Haven't really eaten a real meal all day today. Let's go do some armor repairs and sell some stuff.
What's the rush?
top-notch swords.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
Let's do some repairs first. Okay, he's been... since I've been using other merchants this to go around, he's been making money since the last few times I've seen him. That's good. So I guess that's the trick when you play through. You know, you want to sell... this is where you'll get the most money for swords and armor most of the time. Like, yeah, like you're gonna get 875 coins for that. But if you keep using them and using them and using them, they run out of money, and they just don't recoup it fast enough. So you just gotta spread it out. Just sell it, take the money wherever you can get it. Okay.
So long.
When it rains, it pours.
Okay, now back to business. We are going to the bathhouse and talk to Siggy Reuven. We do need to do some more exploring of Novigrad. We got these other quests, but let's continue on.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the
Rain was coming. Felt it.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see him.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice.
Hello, ladies.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior,
Whoa!
his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Woodley's is bigger. He's whole like a horse. Lovely.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one alive!
Oh my. I would say, this hammer or whatever I'm swinging is whacking the shit out of them.
We need one alive! God damn it! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Long time no see, Dijkstra.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Don't believe I know your friends. Well, we do
Not
know
gonna
one of them.
introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Gotta see Horson, talk to him.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
So, where will I find Junior?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Really could be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your colleagues aware of your past?
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Intent on avoiding war with Horson, why?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Horson, what's he own? Where's he strong?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's he got his house?
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
How do I find the arena?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Casino, where is it?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horston's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Time I went to look for Horson.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Oh, right. We had unlocked him for the Gwent quest. We just hadn't met him yet in person. Let's, Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Any news of Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
You two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Alright, how about a game of Gwent?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's play.
If I remember right, we won a pretty decent card off of him. That is Northern Realms, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Not a bad draw, We'll keep that. Free draw. Ugh. Okay. Well. Alright. Know for a fact he's going to play a spy, so... Ooh, good. I hope... Yeah, he's probably got 2 or 3 spies, if not 4. I'm surprised he's not playing them right now, though. Slow rolling me, like I'm trying to slow roll him. He's got the same leader card that I've got as well. We got 2 medics. Come on, Dijkstra. Play them spies, bud. Crap. Can't play those this round. I really... Okay. There you go. Douchebag. Knew you were gonna do that. I play. Gives me 8 apiece. 16. Okay, let's go ahead and give him the points. And give my 2 cards to me. He can have this round. Those are, I mean... we won't wait. We'll just give this round to him. Yes, please. Yep. I'll do that too. There we go. Alright. I feel much better now. Yeah. Got him. Got you, bud. Alright, that's good enough.
Not bad. I see you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf who might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Okay, I think, yeah. I also need to ask him about Dandelion. Esterad Tyson, there he is. Who are we gonna get rid of for that? I'm thinking, I don't normally play with the decoy card. I mean, it does come in handy in certain... We'll keep it. We'll keep it. It does come in handy whenever they have spies and they play them. We'll get rid of... Pretty heavy on siege and melee. Yeah. Let's get rid of her. Let's go play this Scoia'tael dude and we'll come back to this. I want to get this. I think I remember which card we went off of this guy, so. Okay, yep, Lucian's Windmill.
What was that? It's you. I'll never forget you.
Oh, I saved him. I
must thank
forgot.
you once more.
Let's see what he's got.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Superior Dolph sword. Looks a pretty good sword. Let's sell. Does he got anything else? What's this book? Monumenta El Forum. No, I'm good. Okay, let's. Does he buy any else? Any other junk? Sell him our booze. What about? Yes. Oh, that's it. That's all he's got. Okay. You know who I am?
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Let's play Gwent.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone.
Oh, you're a snob about it, huh?
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you. And even stake one of my unique cards.
Let's do it.
Pull out your cards.
He plays a Scoia'tael, I'm pretty sure, yep. Okay. He won't have... We'll re-roll that. Perfect. We'll her. Okay. What's his leader card? Biting Frost. He can play Biting Frost. Give me 2 good cards. Okay, medic card. He passed. Let's... Definitely want to go ahead and just beat him in this first round. Let's... 8. Take a chance. Beat him with... Well, we'll just play Philippa. In case we get our other catapult card on this draw. No such luck. No, we did get some type ones. Alright. Give me 2 more cards. Awesome. I want him to play all his good cards. Wow, it's like he knew I had nothing but siege here. Play these. Yep. Go ahead, get rid of some of them cards there, bud. I want to clear the weather because he can still play the Biting Frost card. So we're going to just kind of waste some cards here. Yep. And Biting Frost hurt himself. Siri. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just put him down. All right, clear the weather. We don't have to play anymore. Just to be sure. Perfect.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Alright. I believe we did get the Siri card for that. Yes, we did. Alright. And she plays in all decks. And see, she has this muster ability. And it musters the Roach card. Find the Roach card in your deck and play it instantly. So, we will put Siri and Roach. And now we need to get rid of 2 cards in our deck for those. We'll get rid of Kira. And I guess Vesemir? Yeah. Alright. Northern Realms deck. Oh, let's go ahead and add her to the rest of the decks too. I mean, might as well. Alright, Siri. And we'll add Roach. Siri. Roach is already in that deck, I think. Yep. Nilfgaard. Siri. We'll add that card too. Alright, our Northern Realms deck is starting to come together.
I still don't know why we tolerate your presence.
Oh, and we got a Francesca Vendabar leader card for Squato. Let's just check it out. Nope, wrong button. That's the Commander's Horn. Draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle. Okay. I like that. For Gwent, I think, as far as, yeah. Alright. So, I do know this quest, the Gangs of Novigrad, that is very easy to fail. I found out the hard way in my first playthrough. So, going to find Junior, you want to go talk to Cleaver, the dwarf. You want to talk to him and use his help trying to find a horse son. Otherwise, if you don't, you'll fail the quest. And you won't be able to get the 100%. So, we'll do that. When Geralt entered the Novigrad bathhouse, he happened to walk in on a meeting of the heads of the city's criminal underworld. Becoming an unwitting participant in their conversation, he learned of the conflict between the triumvirate made up of the King of Beggars, Sigiruvan and Carlo Cleaver Varese on one hand, and Whoreson Jr. and the unknown powers backing him on the other. Cleaver, in particular, wanted Whoreson gone and offered Geralt help in finding and getting to the bastard, which suited Geralt's interests. They say hands aplenty make for light work, and Geralt had every reason to believe this applied to gang warfare as much as it did to cleaning a barn, so he graciously accepted the gangster's offer. Alright, let's go talk to Cleaver. So we'll shoot back over here to Lucian's Windmill, and we'll fast travel back into Novigrad. And while we're there, we'll be going in the Hierarch Square. We'll go see our bookkeeper, our bookstore guy. He buys all junk, and I believe we have quite a few books for him to buy too. And you do get a significant amount more money for certain books selling to him than you would anybody else that really buys them. So.
You're back.
Let me have a look.
Let's see these books of yours.
See if he's got enough any money. Well, he's made back some of his money. Alright. We'll go to the books first. Let's see, 8. And we'll sell these contracts that we've already read. What is that? Horsehide. Oh, okay. Can't buy that. Alright. And he'll be out of money.
Farewell.
So, we have level 16. The cat school gear is at 17, and the enhanced Griffin school gear comes in at 18. We'll do this quest, and then we'll probably go get the cat school gear. Talk to Cleaver. And there are certain parts of Novigrad that you can loot the stuff without any soldiers messing with you. This is one of them.
Life, you gotta take risks and not be fat.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Whoreson can't die.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like them like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
Fine, I'll help your men.
All right.
Oh.